would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Alhamdulillah.
On another adventure, are we?
Bukan naik sini ni. Silap dah.
What are you up to now?
Waalaikumsalam. Selamat malam. Mana si Sebastian ni?
Revelio.
Dah tak nampak dah peti yang ada mata tu. Kurang dah. Malam ni santai-santai kita layan Hogwarts.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Revelio!
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything.
Alamak,
You
dengar.
swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Revelio!
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
The tea has learned of wizard in lower Hotsfield who being the rest. Say hello, report and mission.
Nice and warm! Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Jauh je neti ni. Malam tak nampak lah. Ke siang. Nampak siang. Pagi-pagi. Dah tak jadi lah.
I never thought Avalanche loyalists would go this far.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Mr.
How nice to see
Mrs. Bickle.
my husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My
Salam.
husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere.
Cari anak dia
When
ni.
did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
What reason would Harlow have to kill your
Ulang
husband?
pula.
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered... I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please
Akak ni.
do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to...
Oh, dekat je.
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
Revelio!
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he
Revelio!
went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Archie, buka pintu.
Revelio!
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio! Archie's satchel.
Back.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Revelio. Reveal.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Lama. Aduh, nak kena dia jalan dulu. Uish. Apa tu? Boleh bawa balik ni.
Arresto momentum!
Mod tu 5 siut. Payah nak tangkap tu. Alamak.
Thestra. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those
Arresto
who
momentum.
witness death deserve some comfort.
Payah siut nak tangkap.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Okay. Nico.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some
Dia mai
ways.
dah.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only. I still see him clearly.
You must miss him.
Tangkap.
My father was a wonderful man.
Accio.
Maybe. We must find Archie.
Dia tak pernah tangkap lagi ni. Bis ni dia.
Revelio.
Cari Archie dulu. Waalaikumsalam. Sihat alhamdulillah.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I thought. They have Archie.
Expulso!
The only corpse in the world.
Incipio!
Ripping us totally!
Bombarda! Incipio!
Protect! Ready to scurry back to the
Incipio! Think you're funny?
Aren't you?
There you go! I've gotcha!
Expelliarmus.
You've made a great!
Centrifugous press!
You're going to regret that! Pay for your deeds!
Revelio.
Waalaikumsalam. Zrik.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Telur.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Wow, semuanya dalam ni.
That complicates things a little.
Ramai isi dalam ni.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Crucible.
Expelliarm!
Incendio.
Is that best?
Accio.
Arrest the momentum!
Expelliarmus!
Tango! Redactor!
Why?
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Ismadraki, okay?
Did you hear? Aha! I see you! You can't hold on forever.
Slice is where they
Nice
do
try.
it with the customer.
Protego! Confringo! Christ! I thought you'd at least hold your own!
Beginner's luck.
Sekejap, Redoctor. Defendo. Slice him.
Brain, mister. I'll rip your brain out your ears and see how you like it.
Christ!
You're going to regret that. Aha! Back for more. Ha! You're easier to spot no more. Knew you were still hanging about.
Accio!
Expulso!
Protego! Christ! Confringo!
So you do now?
Benito!
Petrific Acrotalis! Knew I'd find you!
Confringo!
Ada lagi.
Accio! Christ!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio!
Sabar. Mana?
Confringo! Revelio!
Budak ni kena sumpah ke? Bawah tangga. Atas. Bawah sini. Kat bawah Oh, bawah.
Please, I need your help. Please.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother! Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Welcome. Stop Red Rock and Rookwood. Ini dah chapter berapa ni? Check. Dah masuk chapter 9 ni. Meet a Poppy, Fire and Vice. Kata dah. Ada 12 je, 9. Baik. Fall of the Dead, Dragon Debrief, Dr. Poppy. Kita buat case dig dululah, dig.
I've always said that.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
The box tong. Tak muat lah. Penuh dah ni. Bazir. Sabar dik. Tengok tanaman aku ni. Ini tanam kobis lah. Macam ni.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Oh, ada jantan, ada betina pula. Baiklah, Deke. Jauhnya. Aiz, waalaikumsalam.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented powder.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing. Wonder who lives.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Naik ni gempak tapi slow. Kat sini
Faster, Highwing! Revelio.
tu.
Accio.
Ni kita jumpa
No
tadi.
need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Aduh.
My mother would like to speak with me.
Bagi keras tak boleh.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Glacius! I'll look after you.
Okey, dapat jantan. Sebab kena 5 dot. Oh, lambat.
Revelio. Glacius. No, you don't.
Liar eh.
Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Everything's all right now.
Purchase a breeding pen spellcraft. Baik. Ni apa benda tengkorak kan?
Bombarda, Protego, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Seems a pleasant enough little place. These rocks have seen better days. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Malam pula.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, will there ever be another one?
Shit. Kalau boleh pergi lagi jauh.
Not much of a dog.
Oh, kat kedai ni.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Kita jual dulu lah.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Breeding pen spellcraft. Ada juga kat sini.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, internet ni kenapa ni? T-shape. Popping pot. Spellcraft 3,000 tu. Betul lah berada ni jual.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Beli benih lah kejap. Magic whip.
Beetle the bard is a bit too...
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Value sweet. Not keras. Baik, murah.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Slicer, a nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Cukup lah.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alang-alang datang sini.
Bombarder.
Kenapa di sini?
Lumos.
Mana ni?
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Slicer. Oh, ni dah ada.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos. Revelio.
Baik-baik rezeki tu. Mantap lah 500.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Nantilah kita buat tu.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cold rascal.
Apa salah ni?
It was a spontaneous act.
Collect dulu. Oh, dah penuh.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Konja dulu. Mana letak air? Ya. Kan ni. Reading pen.
After you conjure the pen, you should be able to use it to breed your new Thestrals.
Kan. Oh, boleh lah. Kat dalam ni ke? Lagi satu. Oh, dia macam kandang eh. Ya. Banyak. Asyik kau je. Katok je kau. Baik. Giant purple tot. Alamak sorry. Lambatnya dia makan. Cepat sikit lah makan. Jericho feather.
There. I'm not going to hurt.
Binatang ni pun aku boleh bawa ke? Bukan ni. Fazli, waalaikumsalam. Dah. Is the breeding pen to breed the tester. Dah lah kan. Oh, kat sini kot.
Revelio.
Pedik lah tanya dik. Ada beberapa ekor ni. Ramai lagi tak lepas kan. Comel. Makan ya. Ni flavor. Dah pergi main sana.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished. Guna dia. Aduh. Masuk balik. Dia boleh beranak pinak ni. Tapi nanti cukup ke space? Salah dah. Sana. Ni. Menterenak pula. Siapa nak kena terenak ni? Yang mana ada jantan betina je kan? Boleh buat lagi kan? Seronok. Sabar dik seronok pula mentenak ni. Tambah satu lagi kandang.
space tak? Cantik. Ada 3 kandang. At least one space must be available in the room to split new bees. Manage bees to make space. Okay. Ada banyak eh. Ni sama jadi cantina aja nih. Oh, dah sama jantina lah. Yang ni pun sama jantina. Yang ni. Allah, ini seorang-seorang dia je. Okey. Ini saya nak ambil balik dia ni.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I'll look after you.
Semua sama jantina lah. Boleh. Boleh pula.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Nak tunggu siap. Okey, Deke. Macam ah. Oh, 3 minit lagi. Buat benda lain lah. Lama tu. Dah full lah. Tanam benda lain. Kita kan baru beli tadi. Mellow sweet. Apa geras tadi? Geras. Meraki kontras. Venomous tentacula ni macam kurang. Madraki. Okey, gerak lu apa je. Kita kena buat benda lain ni. Mum the word. Game ni banyak gila side quest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped
to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Selangor bantai kucing. Wow, 5-0. Pahang 4-0. Nampak lah level Liga Super dengan Liga Premier kan.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Itu dia. Spot removal. Oh, nak cari apa tu? Boba tube. Skorniak Simsi.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
My mother is so excited for me to come home from college.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Gila dah.
Still can't believe you found that old uniform.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Depulso.
Depulso!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio! Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Revelio. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next?
Descendo. Depulso.
Accio.
Nampak gelap terus.
Descendo. Depulso.
Oh, puzzle ni.
Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Propendo.
Accio.
Tak ada beralih ke ni? Boleh pun. Alright. Hey. Patut ke depan. Okay.
Accio.
Tarik. Tolak ke depan. Alamak. Terlebih.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Banyak pula
Accio.
Baik dulu.
Accio. Accio.
Yeah. Lepas tu kan ada dua benda ni je.
Accio. Revelio. Oh.
Ni kena tarik tu ni. Yeah.
Accio.
ke sini
Accio.
Mungkin kena pakai satu lagi.
Accio. Arrest the momentum.
Tak boleh slow-slow ke?
Accio.
Jam aku. Solve Portkey puzzle 2/3.
I see. The switch reset everything.
Ni ada lagi.
Good to know.
Alright. Dia reset.
Accio.
Yeah. Silap ah. Patut saya ke sini dulu.
Accio. Cabalto.
Tak boleh sampai.
Accio.
Right. Beat it.
Cabalto. Accio.
Silap. Eh. Yes, bijak. Berjaya.
That's the last of them. Seems those are maps for Herodiana. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
I accidentally dropped the slobberwork down my road.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
I took my copy of 1,000 Magical Herbs and Fungi Herbology.
Rasa dah siap ni kot.
By the Mandrake Demon. Siap dah kan? Masuk lah. Tak siap lagi. Ni anak dia. Lemak.
Everything's all right now. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Mana anak Tut tu? Offspring. Ni. Ada kecil. Baik, baik.
Pandang lagi satu.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Dah beranak. Anak dia. Beranak lagi. Comel. 2 ekor. Makan. Nak makan. Tu besar. Kau pula. Kaki tik. Kaki tik. Mesti mak kau beranak lagi. Ramai-ramai sikit dalam ni. Ni satu lagi. Mengkarung. Mengkarung. Tak tahu binatang apa ni. Ni nak kena carikan jantan dia ni. Mata lagi besar daripada otak. Jangan main. Dia boleh main. Masuk poket. Ya dah.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Ini tanam mellow sweet pula lah. Oh, tak payah aku kena gerak. Gerak. Banyak tugas saya ni. Alamak, assignment apa ni? Spot removal. Okay. Kucing ada, tapi kucing tak boleh bela. Kucing dekat pekan.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Away, Highwing! Away! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. This is where Saccharissa said to go.
Protect
Where are those pages?
Incendio!
Obat tiba. Mana? Dalamnya.
Revelio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Protego. Just my luck. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Bos. Kasih kopi je. Mana nak cari bubur tuber tu?
Revelio.
Oh ni.
Oh, that smells awful.
Oh busuk.
Only 4 more, thank goodness.
4 lagi. Ni. Okay.
Revelio.
Your head, our invasions take flight like thestrals. Be it upon brave are so consumed.
Protego! He's had all their teaching.
Revelio.
Lizio! Thought you had me there.
Tiga. Yes, satu lagi. Ni.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Zakarissa now. Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Still nothing and no one.
Di atas.
Highwing! Go! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
500, baik. Tempat ni jangan tolong free-free je. Letih benda free semua Oh ni rajin nak buat side quest ni. Kali tolong 500. A dragon debrief. Tunggu siang.
I wonder what Merlin would think.
Kat dalamnya juga.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ini kucing. Kucing tak boleh bawa balik. Dia bukan beast. No beast.
Revelio.
I wonder where they go.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Baik. Banyak ni side quest ni. Assignment: collect the field guide page in the underground harbour. Collect the field guide page from the book in intermediate days. Navigation in the library. Reward transformation. Okay. Rasanya kena buat assignment ni. Ni dia nak apa ni?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did.
Baik, ada makna.
You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Stick to boats and trains. I've been told I haven't written.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Venomous
Remember,
tentacula?
I just need that venomous tentacula.
Aku ada banyak lah.
Seems I can find Mr. Lawley's cellar. Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacula you wanted me to get.
Bring it to me. That'll show my ex-business partner not to mess with me.
This must be it.
Oh, dekat sini je. Buat dia dulu.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Stop! Plant bandit!
Alamak, silap. Aduh.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Aku ada banyak tu.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
could be stirring in the cellar.
Fewer poachers lurking about, I've noticed.
Settle.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
500 lagi, mantap lah. Tentulah bang. Okay, dah tahu dah cek duit macam mana. Beratus tu banyak tu. Tak adalah aku nak merayap berjam-jam cek duit. Okey, assignment kena buat. Merayap-merayap juga. Kat sini
They're oh so clever. Peevesy's game's the best one ever. Slow coach! Slow coach!
Revelio.
ni lah. Dalam ni ke? Betul lah. Underground lah.
Lumos.
Underground harbour.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Merata baik. Tak boleh naik Okey. Ada satu lagi. Betul lah ni. Mudahlah assignment ni.
Can't wait till I'm old enough.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Baru 9 ada 50 tu.
Revelio.
Mana cek buku
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows.
Hello.
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Pandai nyawa ni.
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice potion allows drinker to change species. False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio!
I wouldn't be so foolish as to get caught flying away from school.
They say the person managed exactly.
Rizwan, waalaikumsalam. Muhammad Rizwan.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Sekejap, saya tagih assignment tu. Tak maaf ya, Harry sibuk.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Dah tak ada buat live bola keranjang. Bola kau. Oh, ada tadi. Nak main ni dulu. Apa buat? Dah lama tak main.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
Game ni beli mahal tak main habis.
Be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Boleh tukar. Alright, dapat spell baru, mantap. Transformation.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Game ni bagus untuk student. Transformation. Ni
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
I'm glad to help a friend, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks goblin.
Banyak tu quest baru. In the shadow of mine. The Dandelion Key. Ni cari butterfly. Follow the butterfly. Follow the butterfly. Dandelion Key tadi. In the shadow of the mine. Business waiting. The entrance overlook mine to the northern upper Hogsfield. With question. Bila lah nak dapat ni? Apa ada kedavra ni? Baik ni. Paling padu ni. Itu kenapa ni?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Oh, jauhnya. Okey. Penting tu. Fast travel tu.
What are you up to now?
Ini pun banyak side quest. Ini kalau pau 500 ni.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Ada satu lagi quest. Kita kumpul quest dulu.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very valuable.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Wonder I could handle another enchantment now.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic in even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Banyak tu dah buka dah. Bit Sebastian.
Muggles have made life hard for us.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Jangan kantoi.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Revelio. Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol. What's that? Who's there?
Arrogant child! You're weak human.
You look tired.
Allah, tak kena.
You are
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Confringo!
Yang tu spell unforgivable apa eh? Bukan unforgivable, transformation. Yang mana? Yang ni lah. Transformation. Ke yang ni tadi? Crucio. Yang ni tak dapat lagi ni. Yang ni paling padu ni. Avada Kedavra. Imperio pun tak dapat lagi. Imperio. Yang ni Crucio masa dapat ni dengan Sebastian lah. Yang pergi dalam gua yang ada pintu ular. Hijau tu dark magic ke?
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Mati jatuh. Tinggi sangat.
Confringo. Confringo.
I don't see any goblins in these webs. Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I won't Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I'll get you. There you are. Stop! I'm afraid of heights! How childish!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Sebab saya duduk Felda kan. Felda biasanya perumahan, kebanyakan perumahan di atas bukit. Tapi tak boleh keluar juga. Keliling-keliling tu kebun kan. Keliling kebun tu yang air naik. Tapi hari ni dah surut dah. Dah boleh lalu. Jalan rosak.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Habislah raya jalan rosak je ni lepas banjir kan. silap.
Reparo.
Polisi mana tu let bawa helmet. Spider besar kan?
Confringo. Bombarda. Cruiser. That's got my attention. Expelliarmus.
Kalau merah ni paling padu Bemboda dia.
Bombarda.
Tapi
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cruiser. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Ramai.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm for a bacon and mushroom.
Accio.
One less humour to worry about.
Oh, pecah.
This will not go well for you.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Findo.
Okay. Lepas tu pakai spell ni.
Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Cruiser. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Cruiser. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Cruiser. Defender.
portal.
Expelliarmus!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Dia ada pintu.
Revelio.
Now. We can
Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Satu, dua.
Bombarda! Revelio!
Pakai ni lah.
Confringo!
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Okay, yang dua ni lama.
Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Yes.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Use the magic passageway. Patut dia cakap tu beria sikit lah.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Waalaikumsalam, Firdaus. Poppy. Poppy Dragon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Maximum terus baik. Effect that can impact nearby enemy. Macam mana? Where is
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Alamak.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
Potato!
Benda ni tak mampu-mampu.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo!
Dia tak mati tau. Dia bertukar kejap je.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Prepare.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Nak cari naga, nak cari naga. Nak cari naga.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grub horn.
Mati.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now. make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
Nice.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Oh, sangkut! Sangkut! Ayah ambil.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Tak telur dia balik ni.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Tak balik dia punya telur itu yang kita ambil tu. Yeah. Alamak, dia datang pula belakang. Ah! Waalaikumsalam. Dia dekat terima kasih tu. Dia nak telur dia je. Nasib baik.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Betina.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Jauhnya. Jauh sangat ni. Nasib baik ada. Besar juga map dia.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Who needs who? Away, Highwing! Away!
Berat dah kuda ni.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Cruiser! That's got my attention. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo!
Rescue 2, insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Okay, kita naik sini dulu.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
Benda ni.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Syashi, waalaikumsalam.
Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Revelio!
Let's go. Ada lagi. Let's go.
Descendo! Findo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Crucible!
I shall sleep better tonight. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio!
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's
Ni mission
diary.
apa, Balok?
It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio!
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! If this archway's been barricaded, we
Confringo!
can find a way through.
Bombarda!
Crucible!
Reparo.
Yeah.
Confringo.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ulang ni boleh. Punya lepas. Boleh.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Revelio.
Apa ni?
Accio. Consultio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Mungkin tulang-tulang ni dah bawa dekat pintu tu.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda.
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Mana aku nak naik balik ni?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Oh, jadikan dia tangga.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
Tak cukup eh.
Accio.
Biggest lot of full sale this time. Alamak.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Mungkin ada lagi lah
Incendio. Rebellion.
Betul lah, tulang kat situ banyak.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Itu je.
Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Ni. Oh, tulang tu tak boleh pula.
Rebellion.
Buat ni kot.
Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Rebellion. Accio.
Lah. Bentar. Pening lah, pening. Tak boleh.
Rebellion.
Tulang tak cukup ni, kena bersambung.
Rebellion.
Kena ambil tulang tadi.
Rebellion.
Bombarder! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Kalau tulang-tulang tu tolak ke sini, okey. Takkan sampai tahap sesusah itu kan?
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
The student mentioned that bones would be the key to getting past this barricade. In an ancient catacomb like this, I'm sure I can find plenty of bone to use. Betul lah tulang ni mention dia.
Revelio.
Mana lagi nak cari tulang?
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Balik dah.
Revelio.
Cari tulang, nak cari tulang. Cari tulang, nak cari tulang.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Aduh, tersidai lah kat sini.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Cabalso.
Mesti dalam ni kan. Tapi macam mana nak masuk? Nampak macam daripada atas.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Bukan jalannya.
Revelio.
Biasa duduk situ kau nak fikir-fikir ke apa kan.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Boleh kot. Kambing betul.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Dia bersambung atas tu. Tulang ada kat sana, nak bawa ke sini tak boleh. Tak ada dah, belah sana banyak. Ini patut boleh pecah kan.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gerak mata. Gerak ni. Boleh tu.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Cukup ni.
Revelio.
Bayak bang.
Conforto. Descendo.
Sikit je lagi. Satu lagi tulang.
Revelio.
Ajar aku pakai tulang Sebastian ni. Alah. Ada jalan lagi ke tak masuk?
Accio. Conforto.
Terpaksa lah cari kat YouTube. Tengok YouTube jap. Okey, dia masuk kat terowong tu. Ui, macam mana cukup tulang ni? Feni. Cukup tulang ni.
Lumos. Levioso. Confringo.
Ada satu kat sini.
Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio.
Aku pun tak faham.
Revelio.
Oh, why? Mula-mula separuh.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Aku rasa game aku rosak lah. Dari tadi petang ke pagi tadi pun bug je.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Patutnya cukup ni.
Incendio.
Ini kalau lepas ni boleh masuk bilik lagi satu tu.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Dah sampai. Patutnya cukup. Macam mana boleh tak cukup ni?
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Tak sampai. Memang tak boleh. Mana nak reset boleh Macam mana orang tu boleh cukup Oh dah buka dah tepi ni.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Guardian Leviosa.
Jadilah jambatan jurus.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Tulang tu hilang terus. Okey, sikit pula tulang ni.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, mungkin aku merosakkan tulang tadi
Levioso. Revelio. Catapulto. Accio.
Oh, tak boleh. Tulang tu dah reput dah. Jam.
Revelio.
Harap ceritanya berubah.
Accio. Revelio.
Aku mahu tulang.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Itu tu.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Macam cukup ni. Cukup pula.
Accio.
That's
Wingardium
lots of
Leviosa.
phone, that's it.
Accio.
Dia rosak ni. Ada tu.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Okay, pintu ni dah buka. Terang sini pula.
Descendo. Confringo.
Aku tak pasti betul.
Lumos. Incendio.
Okay, ada 3.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Caborso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Okay. Tengok.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Nampak? Guys.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Sejam aku. Iya betul lah. Tenang aja.
Accio.
Beng betul. Pokemon. Buat game disahkan orang ni. Ya dah, jom.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Ajar je lah, tak payah tanya.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
dah tinggal.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Sendo. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Descendo. Confringo.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Tak ada dah.
Revelio.
Nampaknya kita masuk sini hanyalah sisir.
Incendio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Kena anu semua sentak.
Accio.
Okey, ni lama. Tengok kat pintu. Yang ni. Sekejap. Agak lama. Okey, ni sekejap. Right.
Accio. That worked. Keep going.
Lama tu. Okay, ni first. Second.
Accio.
Alright. Kita akan mulakan semua. Sekejap. Okay. Ni lama juga.
Accio.
Dia tutup balik lah. Sekejap ya.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio.
Siut betul
Revelio.
Buka ni ada tulang rupanya.
Accio.
Okey.
Depulso.
Ini batu
Accio.
Ada? Okey bang. Bola tu.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Tak lengkap lagi
Revelio.
Ada lagi tulang. Okay, ni yang bulat.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Saya tak boleh ambil.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Ni relic ni.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Is that ominous?
Ini buat apa kat sini?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Penatnya. Tak balik. Salah jalan dah. Nak keluarnya, Cok.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him not to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed. It's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Jumpa ke punya Ominous.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not
pernah
know what had to
tulang
be
tu.
done to get this relic.
Sampai
She thinks like
berkicap.
Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Who lives here?
I won't.
To the right!
You're under attack.
You're not in here! Sebastian! Be careful! Mine!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Keep up, bring all three!
Can bring them! To the right! Moving in!
Let's get this over with. You're like a colour.
Mine!
Crucial. They'll retreat. We'll make them. Bombard them. There you go.
Keep out the way!
We have to fight!
Keep out of Smoke's reach!
Alamak. Dia pakai power apa tu? Bunuh diri sendiri.
Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Seems pleasant enough.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
One in belly. Oh, the anticipation.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If someone wouldn't mind them.
Jauh pula orang tua ni, mana lah.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Imperious Curse.
Very well. Be very precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Imperio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Imperio. Prepare for enemy to fight as if they were companion. Oh, dia jadi geng kita Alright. Okay, kita sambung nanti. Tak ada. Tiga 31 jam dah layan game ni. Geng, selamat malam.